Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, Nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danings poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Xion. I'm sure we will.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
What?
so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Annabelle also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans? Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden? I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to... stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, Have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Falstaff and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menencia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menencia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
I'll take that.
This place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
Threat to the city must be a rape.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Its armor's too strong.
Water, hear my...
Be my guest.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm hit!
This Freeze Lancer! Art Shield! Concentrate!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art!
Radiant Light!
First aid!
Can't get out of this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Shine! Radiant Light!
Now you see what I can do!
Their arts were interrupted.
I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Decorate! Back into the fray!
It's on! This one's
Hurricane Strike!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dragon Shout!
Gemini Aqua are never fit!
Scream bathed
Far
in blood!
enough!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Stalagmite!
Explosion! Switch combo! And again! Leverage!
Blazing flame!
Art Seal! Not on my watch! Into the shadows! By the power of flame!
Ignite! Take this!
Make your way! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Shattering the pieces! Attack catapult!
Eat dirt! Where are you? These ones can run rings around us! Hammer! Flame of shadow! Grenade strike! Water! Hear my call! Art Seal!
No art of being interrupted!
Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane! Glacial fire! Burn! Heal!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Far enough!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Reload! Piercing roar! It's over!
Everlasting dark!
Annihilation!
Negative
Resonate by the power of flame!
On your knees!
Gemini!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Think you can fly?
I'm on it!
Lunar corruption!
On guard! Strike!
Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing art!
Lightning fire!
First aid!
Prepare to be sealed! In a bind?
Into the shadows! And by the power of flame! Vanish without a Will this help? Not in your dreams!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Benediction light!
First aid!
I really owe you one! Ignite!
Lunar corruption!
Come on,
Lunar
roll
blast!
now!
Inferno to the fray!
Eagle rage!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Raising
Think
flame!
again! Here goes!
Elusive deity! Eagle rage!
Here!
First strike!
Far enough!
I'm ready!
Pierce! Hurricane strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Super
Execution!
Inferno club! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Look sharp!
No further!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Eat dirt! I never fit!
Elusive deity!
Flame of death! Burning fire! Here's evil!
Roll now!
Going in!
This isn't ideal.
Will this
Dead! I'll blind you with a
Healing circle!
This one is
Searing flame! By the power of the meteor! Finish without a trace!
Negative gate! Another incantation ruined!
Explosion! Healing flame of death! Burning
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Sonic spear!
Freeze laser!
This one's mine! I couldn't make it in time.
Bring you back from death's abyss! Time
Negative
to stop!
gate!
Resuscitation!
Resonate with the earth! The flame
Inferno Club! Metal corruption!
Regenerate!
By the power of
I'll
water!
finish you here and now!
Radiant pierce! Hurricane strike! Think again! I'm ready!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Hurricane
In a
strike!
bind, blazing flame!
No
I'll
shot!
finish you here and now!
Not in your dreams! Eagle assault!
On your knees!
Going
Be
to
carried away! Burn!
Sight! Hurricane strike! On guard!
Catapult!
Gemini Aqua!
Now you see what I can do!
Hear me! Flame of death!
Burning pile driver!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Think again!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Power of flame! Will this help?
I can do this all day!
Healing circle!
No further! Whirlwind
I won't give up! Come on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this! Imbue this flame inside me! Purify! Let's free! Dragon shot!
I can't lose!
Allow me to help
The flame will roar! Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Here goes!
Now I'm in trouble. I'm on it.
Hurricane let the marksman hit you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind shot!
This one's
Radiant
mine!
light! Now the regeneration!
Crescent moon! The flame will roar! Burning strike! Dance in the wind!
To me! Blazing
Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Heal my weary companion! So fine not too long ago! This one's mine!
Crescent moon!
Now I'm not...
Raging
Watch this!
storm! Celestial hammer!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike! Illuminate the dark!
Heal my weary companion!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
This freaking does it! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Glacial fire! Take lightning death! Flaming meteor! Inferno fire!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Here goes! Ready!
Aw, too shy to come over! I've taken too many hits! They smite with black
I
and
never
gray!
miss!
Guardian field! I'm ready to go!
Lightning!
Big blast!
Lightning can
Take
attack!
this!
Hurricane strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Take this! Do it!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I feel sprightlier than before.
dispose of the trash.
Burning flame!
Here's evil!
Far enough!
Tell me, have you ever considered your
Here I
purpose
go.
in life?
I'm only Eat this!
Ready!
Ignite!
Burning strike!
Water! Here!
Easy and slow to me.
Water! Here I come! Spread! Going in!
Going in! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Bloody
Freeze Lancer!
Ready and by the power of flame! Crossing! With an
my deal!
Dragon shell!
Negative
Kick!
This
one's mine! Back into the fray!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Excited! And again!
Everlasting
Never
Eat
ready!
dirt! Do it! Eat dirt!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Don't get careless.
Out of my way!
Engaging!
Not in your dreams! Denied!
Scream, babe!
Reload!
Ranged
attack! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Water! Here my breath!
Shield and face! Shattering the pieces! Attack!
my
Gemini Walker! Give me a kick!
The flame inside me! Your incantation ruined!
Burning strike! Where are you going?
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant light!
First
Regeneration! Regeneration! No further!
Watch and weep!
I'm on it!
Crusading!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Take!
Make it rain!
You're mine! Frozen!
Hammer!
There's always room for improvement.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You got
Take it! Confiscated! By the power of Glitter! Powered Hurricane!
Reflect on life! A showdown!
They
Flame inside me! Free!
Hear me! Flame of Victory! Burning strike!
Water! Here!
In a bind! All yours, Kisara!
Seems about right to me.
No backing down! Heal my weary companion!
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the
Eat dirt!
I really owe you one!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Steering Flame!
Everlasting
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
This one's
Tiger
all mine!
Blade!
Eat dirt! The everlasting
Healing
gulf.
Circle!
Negative gate!
Water! Hear my call! Far enough! Confiscated!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
By the power of flame! Vanish with my strength!
Captivity!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on it!
Hurricane!
Take this!
Glacial
This one's
Spear!
mine.
Here's evil!
Can you
Freeze
take
Lancer!
it? Benediction
Blazing
right.
Blade! This one's mine! Where are you going? Rip and tear! Tiger Blade! Watch and ready and rip! Hurricane! Take it!
We're ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Let's dispose of the trash. Leave the charge to me! Heal my weary companion!
I think I'll pass on the hand.
I can do this all day! Take this! No further! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! By the power of water! I'll face you! The freaking justice! Shine!
Annihilation!
That freaking justice! Talon storm! Let us learn!
I'm ready!
Riot howl! He who prepares is free from regret. Crescent Talon storm! Heal my
Radiant pierce!
I'm playing you all down. Come on!
Lunar corruption!
You have to hold on!
Gemini offload! Hurricane foot! Annihilate!
I'll stop
I
its
can't
charge.
heal you from Thanks, Kisara!
Not done yet! I'm gone!
Here goes!
Heal my weary companion!
Dream!
I leave the charges
By the
to me!
power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Flaming meteor! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Inferno Can't get out of this! Tempest!
Explosion! Hurricane foot! Burning
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Anything in armor resonate with the earth! I'm just getting started!
Gemini offload! Rise and red!
Piercing talon hurricane! Air pressure!
Here, let me help!
Now I close this! Bloody hell!
Power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Hurricane strike! Explosion! Hear me!
Ripping you up! Bloody hell! Ignite!
Water! Here's my claw!
Stalagmite!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Bloody! No further!
Freeze Lancer! Going in! Not on my watch!
How about this? I'll grind you into lunar arc!
By the power of water!
Nothing gets
By the
by
power
me
of
with the
flame!
earth!
Finish without a trace!
Stalagmite! Lion power!
Bathed in blood.
Time to shine!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of steel!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Resonate with the earth! Do this all
Stalagmite!
On your knees! Look sharp!
By the power of water! I'm ready! Hurricane strike!
Stalagmite! Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all!
Going in! In a bind! Dragon show!
Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Elusive deity!
Explosion! Hear me!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane strike! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I can handle it! Denied!
Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine! Stalagmite! Flaming meteor!
Here!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lunar
That freaking does it!
By the power of
No
flame!
further!
Vanish without a hurricane! Lightning!
Super slow down!
Think again!
Captivity! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Catapult!
Eat dirt!
That'll bring you down! Catapult! Here goes! Anything in order is all mine!
I'm only getting started!
Inferno!
Gemini offload! By the power of flame!
Heal my weary companion!
Gravitas field! Field!
Another incantation ruined.
Won't lose!
Coordinate with the earth! How about this?
Will this help?
Come on, take meteor! In a bind?
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help. The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Mega ray!
Go in!
Take it! I'm only getting searing flame! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Ouch! Can I get a little healing over here?
Alas, we appear to be out at present.
lost!
Look sharp!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Super Swallow Day!
Igneous discharge!
Leave the
Radiant
agile
pierce!
ones to me.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Take this!
This one's mine! Reload!
The flame inside with the earth to be let free!
Nasa ray! Hurricane steel!
Going in!
Not on my watch!
I'm ready! Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
Benediction light.
This radiant pierce!
I'll tear you apart! Blazing flame! I'm ready!
Lunar corruption!
Far enough!
You can't get out of this!
I'm on this one's all mine! Hurricane!
Radiant pierce! That'll bring you down!
Inferno crossing!
Lunar corruption!
You! Reflect on that thing.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Let me out! Eat this!
Hear me! Flame of
First strike! Not today! Flaming meteor!
By the
I'll finish you
power of
here and now!
Nasa ray!
Blade!
Gemini aqua! Watson's
Execution! Swallow dance!
arch sealed!
You see what happened there as you crossed?
Here's a healing arc! Here, let me help! First
I'll
aid!
smash you!
No
Radiant
Take this!
Here! Lunar corruption!
Resonate with the earth!
By the power of Dragon Element! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help! First that'll bring you down!
On your knees! I'm on it!
Glacial spear! Here, let me help!
Stalagmite!
First aid!
I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial fire!
Not today!
By the power
I'm on it!
Will this help?
Talon Storm!
Hurricane strike!
I'm ready!
Healing
Start the
storm!
hurricane!
Glacial spear! Here! Back into the fray!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of not in your dreams! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze blade!
Do it! You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this! Hear me! Flame of burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Step back! This one's all law!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
We're gonna save you!
I never miss!
Far enough! Tempting! First try!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! I've used too much.
This one
You're
is
mine! First strike!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Death block! I'm getting fire support! I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lunar corruption!
Blazing flame!
Gemini aqua! Think again!
Go in! Talon hurricane!
Not on my watch!
Hurricane!
By the power of
Now
flame!
in the groove!
Vanish without a trace!
Hurricane strike! Negative gauge!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of shield! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Take
Pierce
this!
evil!
This one's all mine!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Ready?
I never miss!
Now I'm real mad! Rending you apart! Now you see what I can... I'm just getting started! Bloody howling! Crumble!
Lunar blade!
Negative gate! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant hang
Out! Rotating pile driver!
Back into the fray!
They smite with black
Water, hear my call!
Can't get out of this!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
to be stronger.
Forgive you!
I see one, eh?
Here! Switching in!
They really don't give up, do they?
Here, let me help! First aid!
Watch this! All good things.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Rage.
Water, hear my call!
Let us take to the fray!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Now in the groove!
Freeze art seal!
Elusive key!
Not on my watch! I never miss!
Shine! The flame inside me! Regeneration! Free! Regenerate!
Make it rain! Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all!
Here goes! I'm on a roll!
Your
incantation ruined! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Need to pull myself together.
This one's
By the power of
now or never! In a bind?
Flaming meteor! Explosion! Flame of fear! Burning strike! Water! Here's my call!
Inferno punch!
Here's a healing art! Here, let me help! I don't have much left!
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Do it! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me! Flame art seal!
Flaming Yarna!
Confiscated! Water, hear my call!
Swallow this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Make it right!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I've been doing really great lately.
It's on!
I never miss!
I'm rending you apart! Bloody howling! Eagle drive!
I'm the true gunslinger around
No
here!
further!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
This one's all mine! How about this one's mine! Talon storm!
By the power of water!
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Catapult! Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua!
Death on the wind!
By the power of
Rending you apart!
flame! Vanish without a trace!
Bloody howling!
Ready!
It was nice while it lasted! Shine!
Radiant
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Now I'm real mad!
Burning
Regenerate!
water! Hear my call!
Do it! I really owe you one! Super Swallow Dance!
Radiant Pierce!
Far enough! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Launch! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zungos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zungos, then we get some answers.
Hit a word! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
I'm grateful.
Resuscitation! I'll cover you! Rolling
Trade now in the group!
Flag assault! Ready here!
I've let you all down.
Come on! Here goes!
From
Not
beyond,
on my
in you
watch.
this vanquish is sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me. Inferno crossing!
Need to pull this one. Now or never.
Searing flame!
Can't get out of this.
Reload!
I'm on it.
Will this help?
Snap! Resonate with the earth!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help!
By the power of flame!
Anything in order to kill mine!
Think again! Lightning strike! I'll heal you all! Quiver blast! Healing circle! Going in!
The flame inside me!
Ready to go! Glacial Flame!
Where you going? Talon Hurricane! Death on the wind!
Eagle Radiant! Here!
Watch this! Can't get out of this!
Damn it! I'm all stopped up! Here goes!
Done to done!
Far enough! By the power of water!
Everlasting How about negative gate?
Not on my watch!
Blood! Rending you apart! Bloody hurricane! On your knees! What's this? You can do the
Here's a healing arc! First
The
thing!
flame
How
inside
about
me
this?
yearns to be let free!
Into the shadows!
Go away! Present care!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Smash you! Come on!
Back into the fray! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
No further!
That'll bring you down!
Fateful arrow! Think your reach is even wider! Lunar arc! Heal!
Recover!
Dragon show!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Go away!
You can do the hand.
Leave the chargers to me!
Big strike!
Everlasting strike!
This one's Freeze laser!
All finish in your hands now!
Blast soul!
Denied.
I'll bring you back from death to bed, you Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Carried away!
Radiant here! Focus your attack! Here! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Not today! Talon Hurricane!
By the power
Can't
of
get out of
flame!
this!
Vanish without a trace!
I'll smash you! Crescent moon! First strike! Tiger blade!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of death!
Where are you going?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here
Here
again!
head! Arc seal!
Feel my weary
You're
companion.
confiscated! Mega ray! I'm all stopped up!
Look out! The flame is my guard! I couldn't make it in time.
Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death to
Tear you apart!
Resuscitation!
Not the slightest.
Train harder! Mega ray! Watch him!
No further! I'm ready!
Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Crescent flash! Tempest!
Ready to go!
Catapult! Do it! Tempest! This one's mine! Catapult! Tempest!
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play
I'll
intelligently.
bring you back from
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Arch seal!
On your knees!
Not in your dreams!
Super Swarm Warhammer! Talon Hurricane!
I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Have to train harder.
I'll heal you all!
Aw, too shiny. I don't have much left.
Back into the fray! Searing! Radiant here! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This one's all mine!
Ready to go! Resuscitation! Ready! Lunar corruption! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's all mine! Easter!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Train harder.
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Oh, you are gonna
I'll
pay
bring
for
you
that!
back from death's abyss!
Dragon shout! The rest of the witches.
Will this help?
I could do this all day.
Leave the charges to me!
Breath of life. Heal my weary all mine. Breath of life. Heal my
Water,
weary
hear my call!
I'll end you.
Hear me, flame of fury!
That'll bring you down. Coward hurricane!
I'll let you all down.
Can't get out of this!
Alright, let me out of it.
Resonate with
I'll
the
bring you
earth!
back from death's abyss.
From beyond! Imbue this vanquished
I'll heal you all!
Resuscitation!
Healing circle!
Demon blast can't be cured! To be let free!
Gemini Aqua! Ready!
Elusive deity! I'll finish you here! Shine! Radiant light!
Explosion!
Regenerate!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
I let my guard down!
Like you all get me.
Back into the fray!
Tempest!
New lease on life!
Eater!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Searing flame! Reload! I never miss!
It's in your hands.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! There! Here goes! Confiscate! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Do it! Ignite!
Water, hear my call!
Damn it!
Split!
Little people!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! And stay down! Freeze Lancer!
Watch this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
down! The rest of the witches.
Ready to go!
Everlasting dark! All captivity comes in. One final push!
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Searing flame! Reload!
Now you see what I can do! Allow me to help.
Water, hear my call! Ready to go!
Tempest engulfs you!
Ready!
I'm just getting started! Rending
I
you
never
apart.
miss!
From beyond, imbue this you require.
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
From beyond,
Glacial spear!
imbue
Pierce
this
evil!
vanquished soul with life!
Freeze Lancer!
I can do this all day! This one's all mine!
There! Got Mega Ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll let you all down.
Shine! I let my guard down!
A new lease on life!
Suffering from beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Searing flame!
Crumble regeneration!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Allow me to help!
Here goes!
I'm just getting started! Dark! Death! Take this! Inspiration!
Here, let me help!
I'll let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
Far enough!
I never fail!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Lightning! Searing flame! Reload! I'll heal you all!
Not my fight! No further!
Will this help? Healing circle! Hurricane strike! Here goes! Here goes! Confiscate! First aid! Watch and what's that?
Elusive deity!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
We've reached our destination.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Hear me! Burning strike!
Glacial spear! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Here's a healing arc! Hurricane!
In a bind?
By the
Now you see what I can do!
Guardian field!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
By the power that'll
Feel my ruined companion!
Hurricane spike! Crumble!
Cure!
Lunar eruption!
To me! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Going in! Inferno! Let me help! Livestream!
Heal my weary
Radiant
companion!
pierce!
Cure! Feel the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Here, let me help!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Prepare to be sealed!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Benediction light.
Heal!
That's the spot.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! This one will not! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Hey! Blow them away!
That'll bring you down! Hurricane there! Got you! Watch and pull! Here goes!
Denied! It's time!
By the... Not on my watch!
I'll tear you apart! No further!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burning
strike! Water! Hear my call!
How about
Spread! First strike!
Regenerate!
Going in! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! There! Go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I need to be stronger.
this on you.
Bring him down! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! Gemini Aqua!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
No dawn shall break through.
Lightning!
Denied!
Ready! Not on my watch!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Blood!
Freeze
Won't save you! Havoc! Bloody howling! Storm!
It's over!
Stalagmite!
Steering Flash! Reload! Damn it! I'm all stuffed up!
Look sharp!
Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Switch into the shadows!
Swallow down!
Radiant
Go
Blast!
on! Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Coming through!
Look sharp!
Eruption!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Talon Hurricane!
Clear earth!
Charges to me!
Healing Circle!
Here goes!
You require a hand.
Lightning!
No further!
Ready!
I owe you one for that!
Not in your dreams!
Inferno Punch! Tiger Blade! I'm on a roll! Thank you,
Gemini Aqua!
Lunar
Here!
Punch!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Water!
Hurricane!
Hurricane Strike! Look sharp!
Resonate with the flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! There! Doing well!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Water! Hear my call!
Take this!
Spread!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil!
Watch this! Hurricane Strike!
Freeze Laser!
Death in the wings!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my
I'm
call! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. But whatever happens, I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey! It looks like the terminals in here turned on too!
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
The people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Rena Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Rena Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Rena Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Rena Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Rena Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Rena Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Rena Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Rena's Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Rena's Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Rena's Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rena's Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, That power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Rena's Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store. Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Rena's Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Rena's Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Fred! Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Ignite!
How about this? Where are you going? Burn! Flaming meteor!
By the power of flame!
Prepare to be seized!
Hold on!
In a bind?
Inspiration!
I could do this all day!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I really owe you one.
Resuscitate!
I'm not done yet.
Away! To march on!
Ready? Here!
I can carve through
Gravitas field!
piercing barrier.
I owe you.
Watch this.
Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation! Watching! Here goes!
Far enough.
Not on my watch!
No
I'll heal you all!
Now I'm real mad.
Right up the top.
I've let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Elusive deity.
Lunar
Hitting pile
corruption!
driver.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
From beyond. Imbue. From beyond.
Lunar
Imbue this
corruption!
vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Here's a heal! First aid!
Take this. In a bind.
Searing flame! Reload!
Shine. Brilliant light.
Force!
Force of regeneration.
Gravitas
Regenerate.
field!
Allow me to
Mega
help.
ray! Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray! Here goes!
Watch this.
Not on my watch!
Burn in hell.
This
Shine.
one's mine!
Radiant light.
Eat this!
Regeneration.
Lunar blast!
Let us take to the
Searing
fray.
flame! Reload!
Shield and take.
I've let you all down.
Take
Healing
this.
circle! Crescent moon!
Can't get out of this.
Where are you going?
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished
Here,
soul
let me
with
help.
love. Resuscitation.
First aid!
I'm ready.
Mega ray!
You picked the wrong fight.
Back into the fray!
Rupture. Dance in the wind. Tempest. Rupture. Piercing roar.
Searing tempest!
First strike.
Havoc
Havoc
will!
storm.
Flare
Captivity.
tornado!
Freaking does it.
Arc field! Not on my watch!
Switch it. There are springs erupting.
Gemini Aqua! By the power of
Just getting
flame!
started.
Vanish
Resonate
without
with the
her!
earth. Do it. Stalagmite. Burn.
Here's a healing arc!
Strike.
First aid!
Take this.
Where are you going?
Inferno punch.
Guardian Hail!
I'm ready to go.
Here's a healing arc!
I let my guard down. It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Watch it.
Resuscitation!
This one's
Searing
mine.
flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc!
This one's all mine.
Burn in hell. Resonate with the
Arc
earth.
shield!
Stalagmite.
Not on my watch!
Watch this. Flaming meteor.
Healing circle! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Bloody howling.
Think again!
I'll finish you here and now.
Into the shadows!
Far enough. Shattering the pieces. Attack.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Captivity. Crumble.
Explosion!
Forgive me. Blazing flame. Super soul.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I really
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
out of the woods. It's
Will this help?
This one's all mine. Ignite.
Here, let me help!
I don't have much left.
Here goes! I never fit! Confiscated!
I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitate!
They've got us.
You're not finished quite yet!
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Not today.
Now it's my turn. Begin.
Flame!
Elusive deity.
Ready to go! No more playing nice! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Radiant pierce! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I could do this all day! Think again! Here goes! Confiscated! Hurricane Storm! Healing circle!
Ignite.
Back into the fray! Inferno cross! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Inferno cross! Resuscitation! Let the marksman handle this! Leave the torch up to me!
You. Benediction light.
Lunar corruption!
Deny.
First strike again! Hurricane
I'm just They might not like this! Execution! Prepare to be not my finest! Can't get out of this!
Reset not in your dream! There! End it!
I have to train harder!
Crescent move! Lunar correction! Gemini ultimate!
From beyond, can view this vanquish.
Here, let me help! First aid!
This one's mine! Your arts are being interrupted.
Lunar correction! Hurricane strike!
Reflect on thy sins.
Here's a healing arm! Here's a I never miss! Perfect thrust!
Does it hurt?
There!
Eat this! Shield and laser! Dragon shout!
Will this help?
Radiant light! I'm on to regenerate!
Ready to go!
No further! Allow me to help.
Water! Hear my call!
First strike!
Lightning medium! Quiver strike! Not in your dreams!
Denied! Now in the group!
Here's a healing arm!
Now see what I can do!
Searing flame! Reload!
Inferno!
Power of water!
Do it! Ignite!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Another incantation ruined!
Primed and ready!
That'll bring you down! Resonate with the earth! Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to bit! Resuscitation! Will this help?
They'll pay for that!
Healing circle! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
No further!
Will this here goes!
Benediction light!
Think again! Water! Hear my... I'll heal... You all!
Swallow Guardian!
Healing circle!
Far enough! Burn in hell! I'm on a roll now! Inferno punch!
Lunar corruption! Flaming meteor! Power of water! It is discharge!
Ignite!
Lunar corruption! By the power... If it's in the sky, it's
No
mine!
dawn shall break this night!
How about
Flame inside is yours! Generation!
Reload! Perfect thrust! There!
Can you take
One
it?
more!
Raise it!
I'm all
Fight
set up!
the fray!
Mega ray!
Go!
I'll bring you back from death to bit again! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
I let my guard down! This!
Resuscitation! Confiscating!
Resonate!
Flame! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Tectonic punch! Air pressure! Rending you apart! Just getting started! Bloody
Mega ray!
Swallow dare!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of justice!
Can you take it? The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Begin!
Water, hear my call! A new lease on life!
Leading pile driver!
Pluto!
Demon lash!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Beckon into
Freeze
everlasting!
Sir!
Prepare to be seized!
Ready? I never miss!
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Water, hear my call!
On your
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Lightning! Downfall!
Negative gate!
Think again!
What?
Out of
One
the
more!
woods, it seems.
I'm all stopped up!
Reflect on my sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Lunar corruption!
The tempest engulfs you. On your knees. Burn in hell.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Water, hear my call!
Prepare to be sealed. No further. Do it. Eat dirt. On your knees.
Hear me! This one's mine! I never miss!
Air pressure.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Air pressure.
Lunar corruption!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Negative. Further.
A new lease on life! Gemini Aqua!
Do it.
By the power...
This one's mine.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Radiant pierce!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Water, hear my... Spread! By the power of flame! Gemini Aqua! Water, hear my... Let the marksman handle this!
Do it. Ignite.
Reload! Radiant light! Lunar corruption! Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Spread! Radiant pierce! Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua! I'm all stuck!
This one's all mine!
Annihilation! Magna Ray! Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Magna Ray!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law! I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doherly? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
I won't show you any mercy!
I'm just anything in armor is all mine! Fire support! Here goes! Here! Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Let's give it a whirl!
Rising Viper!
Glacial Spear!
Stand back.
Smash
I'll
you!
trip it up.
Freeze Laser!
Now or never.
Rising Viper!
Now
Soaring Light Spear! You're out!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
How about this? These fists have got your name on them!
Finish it!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! By the power of
Rising Viper!
Annihilation!
Let's free!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I'll do my best!
Right here! Here goes! Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno roll now! Lightning!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Downfall! Tempest Warrior!
It's time!
Dragon down! First!
No further!
Havoc Thrust!
Now
Need
I'm
to
in
pull
the
myself
groove.
together! Where are you going?
Do it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I won't forgive you!
Denied!
Annihilation! Magna
Rising
Ray!
Viper!
Glacial
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of flame! Vanish ready!
Flaming meteor!
Double
Shattering to pieces!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
yours to be let free!
Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you all!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Dragon Shout! Doesn't move! Rising Falcon!
Healing
Tear you
Circle!
apart!
The power of light!
Searing Flip! Reload!
Talon
One
Hawk!
hit!
Glimmer Dragon!
Graviton! Inferno! Magna Ray!
Rising Pistol! No further! Lunar
Ghidorah! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Magna Ray! I'll handle this! That'll bring you down!
I'm on a roll now! Flush! Talon Hawk!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Shouldn't have done that.
Flame Devastation!
Burning Strike! Glacial
Demon
Spear!
Blade!
Here's evil!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Flaming meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle! Relax! Astral Energy! Full throttle! By the power of flame!
In a bind! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Hear me!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
Hurricane!
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Now I'm in the
Time to cross blade!
Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Healing Flame of Fury!
Do you require a hand? Can't get out of this! I'm off my focus! This isn't looking good!
Where are you going? Going in! I'll show you all!
Pierce through!
Healing circle! Glacial spear! Here!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
There!
It's on!
Mega ray! I'm all stuck denied!
Lion
Not on my watch! By the power of the heart! Shield and burn! I owe you. Hear me! Flame of death! Burning strike! Going in! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Here! Lightning!
I can carve through armor!
I'm gone!
Blazing flame!
This one's all mine!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Where are you going?
Eat this! Elusive deity! Eat this!
I'm out of ammo!
Resonate with the
I'm all
earth!
stuffed up!
Stalagmite!
Eat this!
Bathed in blood! Rending you apart!
Here goes! He's not on my watch!
Resonate with the earth!
Far enough!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant pierce!
This one's all mine!
Flaming meteor!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water! Inferno!
Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation! Radiant pierce! Flaming meteor! First aid!
We're interrupted!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Away!
Hurricane strike!
Watch it!
Look sharp!
Shine!
Going in!
Over one save you!
I never fit! Flaming meteor!
I'm just
Looting
getting
corruption!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Slack!
No further! This one's all mine!
Appreciate the help! Annihilation!
I'm on a roll now!
Downfall! Inferno! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Ready! Smash to pieces!
No further!
Come on!
You have to hold on!
Leave the chargers to me! Fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! The power of light!
Talon hurricane!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
All finished!
Hurricane again! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
What's this?
Light up the dark!
This one's mine!
I'm ready to go!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Anything in order is all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burning
down!
You're off!
Here, let me help. Where are you going?
Thanks, Shion.
Here I come!
Super dead!
Water, hear my call!
Hurricane!
Hurricane! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Arch field! Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning!
I'm on a roll now! That frickin' does it!
Tiger blade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Water, hear my call!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Dragon shout! Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane strike!
Glimmer through!
Now I'm in the Hear me! Flame of fury! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Here I come! Rising
Here's a healing
Wyvern!
arc! First aid!
Megasonic thrust!
Hurricane strike! Good
I can carve through armor!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc!
Dragon shout!
First aid!
You require a hand.
Blade! Can't get out of this! Now
I'm
I'm in the
never
groove!
fit!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! I'm practically unstoppable.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord, and the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.